All right, folks, welcome back. It is day 6, Inktober. Now, our prompt today is Trek. Now, I'm starting to see, like earlier when Inktober 2024 prompt was posted, I'm starting to kind of understand why people think that it's starting to become all like very samey. And, when you think about Trek, you also think about a backpack, right? You could represent Trek as a backpack. And then my discover prompt could pass for Trek as well. And I did notice a little bit down the line there's hike. So, So, yes, that's kind of samey. So I take it as a fun little challenge, if you will, to figure out how to represent it differently. So today, my idea was it's kind of related. It's kind of related. Of course, I'm gonna lean back on trying to do another landscape thing. However, this thing is gonna be tough. Like, yesterday I was trying to do a little bit more fancier thing with stuff, and it didn't quite work out. So now I am going to try again with something a little bit more complicated, or like there's a lot of stacking, right? Like lots of repetitious object. So I think I'm gonna try my best not to get too carried away in like the details, the finer details, but try to capture the shape, like the relative shape. One is so much more difficult than the other. I don't know how to blend them either. I kind of have an idea. Let's start with the one that I kind of... This is tough. This is very tough. So... Suppose I'm gonna break it down the middle. And just break it down the middle. Like something like this. I don't want to combine them in a way that makes it a little insensitive, I suppose. There's a chance the feet might not come together. So let's another like really scale. Gotta capture the scale to some extent. Hmm. That's more or less kind of a dubious shape. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I think I want to separate them into separate. Separate. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe I do. Hmm. I kind of see like this kind of repetitious thing. So I guess we're gonna. Hmm. Guess that's where we're gonna subdivide. Yeah, we're definitely do layers, right? Of. Hmm. Okay, I see a bunch of elements that I can definitely simplify. One, two. Okay. All right, let's do the other one. I don't know how to blend these two, so we're gonna keep them separate. They kind of have like the same general idea. However, I don't know how to blend them into one location. No time to think. Guess this still continue. Across. Yeah. If this didn't rise, I guess I could see myself transitioning. Maybe I'll just transition into it. Like here. Hmm. Ooh, I can do like a... I don't want to like end up doing a recreation or something like that. Or capturing the idea. So maybe we do like... something. Mm. That's kind of like the line, and then okay. I have to think about a clever way of doing this without destroying my hand. Definitely without destroying my hand, preferably. Okay. Squeeze a little. Okay. That's maybe like okay. Right, so how the heck am I gonna do this? Um uh here. Right. And then now. Uh ooh. I think we're gonna stick with impressionism here for this one. Let's see how creative we can get. Um, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so it's a rough sketch. However, I think we're okay. Um, let's fill this one out. Okay. Go with oh, right. What the heck? Oh, wait. Oh, just kidding. There. We're flowing today. Flowing today. No crazy stuff. Less lines, more flow. Hmm. Less is more, less is... Gotta think about that today. Less is... Hmm. Less is more, less is more. Okay. Okay. All right. I feel like we're gonna. Do a blue just to complement. Or now we'll add the things. We'll add it. Point. Hmm. Oops. Ugh. Okay. All right. I kind of see the pieces. All right. This one's kind of a little bit more complicated. Boy. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Okay. Leave it up to Japan to make it more complicated. Kidding. 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 Um. um, Okay. So. Right. Hmm. Here's my transition point. I think it kind of blends. Kind of. I suppose this is going to go into. Uh. I mean, I guess it kinda could do it like this way. It probably keeps going up. I think it's okay. Suspension of disbelief, I suppose. Hmm. Really. Oh, wrong layer. Uh, Oops. What the heck? I think this is gonna be one of the few moments where I used a color block as a way to guide my lines. Maybe I don't use maybe I don't use lines at all. Uh, okay. Okay. So, what happens if well, that doesn't work, does it? Okay. So, all right. Think about this for a moment. I think the thing that requires a lot probably. Hmm. Okay. Uh, let's get to work. Um, I think we're going to use black lines. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna stick with a sketch of this at this point. I want this. Hmm. I have no idea what that shape is supposed to be, but it's gonna go with it. Sure. That seems okay. Improvise. It looks like an okay shape. That one's okay. This one, let's make. Okay. Joy. Okay. Uh, so what am I gonna do here? Hmm. Reduce it to this shape. Hmm. Maybe a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, be like, being very decent at vectoring would be very helpful here. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay. I think what we're going to do. What am I doing? That's probably what we're gonna do. Basically, I want to add enough things so that, yeah, that'll give the illusion. I'll give the illusion that they're stacking. Doesn't have to be precise. Okay. I think that's good enough. All right. Okay. Hmm. Oh boy. Okay. All right. I think that's good enough for that. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Come on. It didn't zoom out far enough. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Being sketchy today. Very, very sketchy today. Okay. Gotta fill these out. Hmm. Okay, with the foreground, I suppose. Hmm. I think we're just gonna go with... Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right. I think that's pretty okay. Okay. So now let's try. Now let's try to clean up. Oops. Okay. All right. I have to clean up that much. Just a little bit, like in these areas. And then we're gonna go and attempt to add detail. Oops. Oh, got still got time. Be a little bit more diligent. I don't relish doing this part. All right, diligence, diligence. The other comp is the left side comp is definitely easier, or it's less like interlacing. I think this is gonna do the trick. And like near the other end, decide to do stacking. So no one takes a close look. No one will ever know that none of it makes sense. You know? What we're gonna go with. Because I sure as heck am not actually trying to do things in proportion. Because there are, what was it? I think there are like 128 of these. And you're supposed to like roughly portion that. That's not happening. We're not doing that. Nothing is drawn to scale. Abandon all proportions. Wait. Yes. But basically, at some point, everything we're seeing all red. So I don't really know when that is. It's somewhere in there. Let's add a little bit more. Okay. I should do the trick. Remove some egregious flow over. Needed to know what the stuff looked like. But clean up. Things look a little bit neater, right? How the edges are going to be used for something else. We don't have to really get too close to the edge. Try our best. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, sure. What? Oh. I need to clean anything here? Not really. Okay. Okay. Alright. Uh, okay. So, yes, now it's the time. Basically finished our composition. However, now we get to see what we can do. Clean up a little bit. here and there. Oops. Decided to use like half crescent circle things because it's a little easier to color block the big brush. Okay. All right. That's pretty okay. Hmm. Oops. I don't actually know what I'm looking at, but okay. So, what can I do to embellish this? Hmm. Start with. All right. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Try this out. So, hmm. I need to do this again. I have a different idea. Okay, well, same idea, but a little bit more aggressive. Hmm. I guess I can keep these consistent too. Uh. Hmm. So what am I gonna do with that one? Uh. Improvise, I suppose. Wait. Yeah. Make it up as we go. Nah. I think do. Nah. Okay. Um. Hmm. To do these, I'm probably going to do. Do something like this. What the heck happened here? Maybe I use this. Do this. It's gotta be sharp. Just really. Oh, actually, now I know what I'm gonna do. I got it. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, we start here. It's just too white. So I don't want to go that hit. Like here. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. There's ideas. Ideas are coming together. Oops. Hmm. I'll work on it. Uh. Gotta be something, you know? Yeah, one last. I got some more stuff to fill in. Oh, running a little bit late. I think this is a pretty okay way of doing it. Trying to save time. Steady hands, steady hands. All right. Ooh. Hmm. Starting to not dig how much I wanna work on this. Maybe let's try something else. Like that seems like fun, right? Let's take that. Okay. Take that. And take this, right? Mm. Oh, this is gonna be my attempt. Is add a little bit here and there. Um, I'm trying to be too accurate. It's fine. And make it look a little interesting. Okay. Ooh, right. Hmm. Okay. Hey, how's Inktober going this year? Remember the floating city? Oh, hey, welcome back. Yeah, the floating city, right? The castle, the Laputa prompt. Going pretty well. How have you been doing? What have you been up to? Are you doing Inktober this year? We have a different theme that we need to keep up this year. So there is that, which is Japanese and Chinese stuff. Everything must have something related to that. You have started, but sadly you're a day behind. Ah, nah, that's nonsense. You know, that's the typical, very, very typical. I'll be away. I have like a wedding to attend for 3 days, so I have to figure out how the heck am I going to make up those 3 days. So we still got that to worry about a little bit. How do you feel? Are you doing something different from the Inktober, or are you following the Inktober prompt? Because you know, there are a lot of there are a lot of opinions about the Inktober prompt this year. Yeah, so this is a location. This is a location in China. However, I'm halfway through. Oof, I'm gonna fall behind. I think we pay the something when it's a reals. I don't know what that means. A rares? You found a email? Yep, I figured. Makes sense to me. Fair enough. Oh boy. Alright. I guess I will work on I'll do that a little bit later. That's not what we gotta do. This one. Ooey. Like this year's more than last? That's interesting. Did you do last year's? Or did you also find a different theme last year? We're going to not do these. So proliferate. All good. I can't I can't do all these things. We're not doing them. Go through with a back do this. Well, oh, unless I placed it on top of something. What did I place it on top of? Oh, that would explain a lot. Yeah, but got stuck on day 15 and ran away from the creative block. Theme was from a fellow artist, I know, but it's too specific for you. I see. So, I'm gonna be quaint about this. Your commentary is based on not doing the Inktober prompt, right? And something else. So I'm gonna take it that whoever it is, it's not we're not sharing the same experience here. That have you done an Inktober thing before, like specifically, or have you just gone on and find your own little thing somewhere in the whatever you look for? Kind of curious what your mindset is when it comes to creative liberties. 15 days last year and only day 5 this year. You used the official one last year. Ah, okay. Interesting. Last year? Too specific. Interesting. I'm thinking to like last year's prompts. This year, everything's kind of like similar. So it challenges me to figure out how to keep on spinning a different angle on all the things. And I can tell you this one is going to be tough. I saw a later prompt that I'm thinking, this one kind of fits that one a bit after the fact. And then there was a few before this. I'm like, it can also fit this one. So we're gonna be rattling our creativity juices here to figure out how to diversify each time. I think Toba has a way to keep your traditional skills level. The artist one was based of a character from a meme. Want to take it seriously and go back? Go back to the meme thing? Do this year's prompts. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the biggest hurdle to this year, which is like people's complaint about this year, is that everything's themed around the same thing. Like 20 plus of the prompts are themed around the same thing. And my only thought with that was, boy, I wonder how creative I can get to re-spinning the same theme over and over again. So here I am, because like if I think about it, this theme is probably the same thing that I kind of went with on my discover theme, this one. So my discover theme is more or less the same. And then I had in mind, and then later on there's gonna be a prompt called hike, and hiking and trekking is going to be, so I'm like already brainstorming on what the heck I'm gonna do for the next one. Like it's got to be bolder. It's got to change it up somehow. So I sit there rattling my hands like, oh yeah, okay, well that presents a different type of challenge, I suppose. In this case, it's more like a conceptual challenge. Yeah, they're all traveling themes. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a surrealist one because it's Passport. Tomorrow is Passport, and I got a great idea for Passport, and it's still gonna involve landscapes. Like it's still gonna be involving traveling, but it's like a different way to present traveling again. I don't usually stick on the same ideas too often. So for me, that's what I'm taking the prompt as. It's a way to attempt to present the same idea, but with a little modification each time. This one was kind of annoying. I think I'm I think I'm just gonna clean it up, do a little few lighting things, and then call it a day. 'Cause I'm out of time. Break the rules, I encourage it, make it fun at least. I did break the rules. That's the whole point. Well, actually, I don't think it's as fun because I'm always breaking the rules. So now I'm playing the game. Because creatively, you have to understand what your social norm is. If you're always breaking the rule, then it's not fun. So what is your social norm? If you're a creator and you always wanted to be creative and constantly be promiscuous with your ideas, then that's no fun anymore. It's being complacent. So this time I'm playing by the rules as opposed to breaking the rules. Last time I broke the rules quite a lot. As in like I use like meanings and turn of phrases to get away with prompts that are only tangentially related. Yeah, so I think the whole point of Inktober is to do something different from what you typically do. I think the irony here is the bitterness and disappointment that a lot of people shared, at least when I saw it initially, was that they wanted something that they usually want. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't usually stick to the same theme, so I suppose that's doing something different this time around. And I already like added my own thing. The rule break here is that everything has to be Chinese and Japanese inspired. And it has to have an element of Chinese and Japanese. Because I've been language learning the last year. So in honor of that. So like all my prompts deal with a Japanese and Chinese component. So like this is exotic. So I picked two exotic fruits, the lychee and the akebi for the fruits, exotic fruits. And then like for the first day prompt is a backpack. So I added a red panda and a koi fish. Yeah. So I'm already doing a little bit of rule breaking. Like binoculars, right? Binoculars. So the inspiration was to incorporate a panda this time and a tanuki. And then present in a different way, right? Because obviously I don't stick to the same stylization. Yeah, this one, the backpack is my most standard. Like the backpack is my most standard like way of coloring and doing things nowadays. And then we experiment. We continue to experiment. So this one is more of a landscape thing. I did a terrible landscape job last time, so now I'm kind of working on comps. What do I do with this? Boy. Okay. Let's just draw some random lines into things. Fill it out. Oh yeah. Do you do art All year long? What do you actually do when it comes to the art stuff? What are your... Do you do something like on a daily basis related to art? I only do art during this time, so only asking for that reason. You're currently making a manga, okay. It takes your time and music too, so balancing is fun. So music and manga, huh? Making one. Interesting. Going lazy. Put some lines here and there and then call it a day. I don't want to painstakingly. I already cut too many corners on this. Let's cut some more corners. Manga, huh? How long have you been working on the manga? That is definitely something that takes time, certainly. Did you watch Look Back yet? I was looking at anime, some topical anime, and I noticed that the creator of Chainsaw Man released a coming of age movie that did incredibly well. Recently, very recently. You saw it? Oh, yeah, you can't wait? As in, like, to watch it? When? I don't remember when has it been released yet? I saw, like, preliminary, like, commentary on it. I didn't see it myself yet. Girl productions are nice for a change. No, shonen. Fair enough. Yeah, there's certainly explosion of shonen. Why? Why did I think this was a great idea? Why? Alright, maybe every other one. This is good enough. Good enough. Shonen is better to read in your opinion? That's interesting. What does shonen... Oh, I see what you mean. I guess you're talking about your preference for like action. I'm thinking of how it's a double standard that you have to make a comment like that. Interesting. Yeah, probably like because of the like panels and artistry differences between a slice, for example, like a slice of life show, slice of life kind of thing, where it features female, and then shonens tend to, I mean, not female, but shonen tends to feature action stuff. Animation studios always run great moments and edit the manga's way into their interpretation. Animation studios always run great moments and edited the manga's way into their own interpretation. Yeah. Have you watched Uzumaki yet? Have you gotten a chance to watch Uzumaki? Speaking of manga being incorporated into animation, Junji Ito. I haven't started watching yet. Too much of my time is diverted to language learning at the moment. Do you happen to be also a language learner? Like Japanese, since you're working on a manga? You're trying to learn Spanish at the moment. Okay. Random for Brit? How common is Spanish in the UK? Yeah, okay. Good enough. What am I gonna do with you guys? Very Japanese is only 2 months in. Japanese is next for you. I have tried learning basic kanji. Sadly, I can't. You can't skip grammar. Very uncommon. Surprisingly, there are more French talkers. I see. You just wanted to do onomatopoeia in Japanese. It looks amazing in manga. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I don't know enough about. I don't read enough manga. Know how. To know how often, how frequent onomatopoeias are. Hmm. I go with brush. And we're just gonna stop there. That's basically all we're gonna do. Because I don't want to write anything on here. Actually, maybe I will. Hmm, maybe. Maybe I will write something on here. As a shonen fan, we spam throughout the pages, mainly in action scenes. How's Japanese for me? Been working at Japanese for the majority of the year, I suppose. It's been like 7 months, 7, 8 months. I am using Duolingo. Like one of the things I'm using is Duolingo. Okay, you know, definitely need something here. We need more form. I heard of a Google extension called Language Reactor. No, but if you're gonna talk, if you're referring to like plugins like that, Boom Pro. Boom Pro is probably something that's far more. It syncs with YouTube and next thing probably translation definitions. Yeah, there are quite a lot of them. There are quite a lot of plugins for that. Yes. There's a specialized one for each language, actually. Yes, you can download scripts. I'm probably one of many, many plugins. Yes. Yeah, there are quite a lot of them available. When I consume media, I don't go out of my way to do that. When I'm studying, usually the material itself will provide those type of things. I kind of keep those things separated to some extent. I think it's probably relatable to the both of us that I we spend most of our time. You just found out today you're very slow. I found out, but I don't use it, so you don't have to. You don't have to necessarily use it. Whatever works, right? Learning is an incredibly dynamic process, and it's very dependent on the user's familiarity with. Where did my cursor go? Oh, familiarity with how they learn, how they usually learn. Or what they used to learn. You want to often start from the basis of what you learned last and how you learn, and then build from there. What the heck? Oh. Right. I can't actually do that. Darn. Okay. I've lost track of where I'm going with, so we're going to Sorry for the random, but only found out that this year you have ADHD. I see. From a professional, I imagine, and it makes sense why I'm so slow in your manga and career path. Okay. Also explain school and your language skills. Okay. I don't want to be upfront with you. Do you know other people who don't have those problems? And what I mean is someone who has ADHD and don't necessarily have those deficiencies. And I imagine the ADHD thing came from, did you go and have someone evaluate you for a different reason and then you found out, or did you go to evaluate for that very specific reason? I think we're going to... Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. We're just not gonna do that. No, surprisingly, yeah, exactly. Went for a mental health check. Okay. Interesting. At 24 seems like a weird time to discover it. Sometimes I wonder, right? Sometimes I wonder. Well, I can certainly tell you that explaining all those things that you said, I don't necessarily think statistically those things are explained largely due to a ADHD diagnosis. However, it most certainly may put you at a disadvantage. I can definitely say that I'm one to be humbled by a lot of individuals who don't necessarily use that as a reason to get ahead of me. I had a few colleagues. I had a few privileged times to meet few colleagues that juggle those things. uh, hmm. Yeah, I just don't have. I gotta do something to breathe some life into this. Can I? Uh, hmm. Okay. Let's take this. All right. And take that. Well, hopefully you find the behavioral, the behavioral things that you need to do to get your, I suppose, get your career and things that you want to do in your life going. It's fine. Uh, Good enough. Oh, we'll do it. Yeah, you've always been motivated since young, and I've never allowed it to deter your vision. But I see aspects of ADHD patterns that have tainted your workflow. Yeah, okay. And commitment issues due to your obsession for perfection. Interesting. I think obsession for. I'm certainly not a medical professional, but obsession for perfection is more of an OCD thing. Just can't allow that title to define you, I suppose. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Yet, I feel you were very comfortable in explaining off many of your things by your discovery. It was mainly my choices that have led you to have a massive degree. a master's degree? You don't like self-pity? I suppose. Um, that's a very healthy not to have self-pity. Not entirely sure. You didn't give me that impression of self-pity. You gave me more of an impression of rationalization. Very rational ways of explaining things off. Ah! Yeah, from my lens, ADHD, especially in like speaking patterns and whatnot. Dang it! In speaking patterns and descriptions, it looks very different. So perhaps I have a pre-selection bias around people, but there are things that are telltale signs and there are things that aren't to me. Although we don't really converse at that depth. I mean, it made sense, yes. Alright. Base that in a bit. Oh, this is deja vu. Pretty sure the last time we were also talking about pretty sure last time I was also doing some cloud cover. Okay. Yeah, I gotta save some time. I think this prompt has gone long enough, so we're gonna try to do some quick balancing. Call it a day. Off to the next prompt. Off to the next prompt soonish. Okay. Alright, we got one last thing to do. This is where it gets a little bit weird. So how am I gonna do this? Yeah, great conversation. Indeed. That is the name of the game here. I look forward to looking at your manga. I imagine it's a long way, like it's coming along. What are your plans on your manga? Like how are you going about that? You didn't mention about how long it takes for like your career and whatnot. How am I gonna do this? I think we're gonna do it in okay. So we're gonna do this because I gotta cheat. Not really cheat, but all right. So we have this foreground, right? And then we're going to take this. I'm gonna do yellowish, like eh. Okay. Oh, maybe underneath. I'm gonna contrast it with black, I suppose. Oh, wait. Maybe like a... something cooler. No, that's too much. That's too saturated. We'll do black. Okay. You have a prologue, okay, in chapter 0 at the moment, so this chapter 1 needs to introduce the story in Memorial Way. So you have redone many things, but spent months writing, so you're confident in the practical side now. Nice. I look forward to hearing maybe what happens next year, right? Another year, another time. Memorable. Oh, memorable. You have good feedback so far. Need to keep the momentum. Ooh, it's nice that you're having feedback as well. Excellent. Yeah. 頑張ってください. Or 加油. 加油. Okay, so we're gonna take this. Nope. Maybe like here. Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, why not? This is good enough. Oops. Dang it. No, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Mm-hmm. Let's just do one at a time. I don't wanna overcomplicate this. Okay. Okay. Next one. Next one. Where are we going? Probably we'll cut it off here. That brush did its clouds look great? Oh yeah, that's an airbrush. Yeah, that's a budget cloud design right there. Take something blurry, uh, take something blurry, spread it on somewhere, and then add a few accent lines to give it some form, and then let your eyes fill in the rest. Right. Save some time. Classic. My classic crutch design, I suppose. And then now I'm doing like the three day stage process. It's getting brighter and brighter on the left as it's going up, and it's getting I'm trying to refrain from going too dark on the right. Oh, you know what? It would have been great if I didn't think this through. I could have done the lighting in the opposite direction for the right hand one, and that would have made sense. Does it matter now? Can I undo it? Uh, it's more or less the same. Like, I can do that. No one will ever know, right? Yeah, no one will ever know. We'll think about it. And we can adjust that. Yeah, so then we'll make the center part as the transition for the light source. Should have thought about that. Yeah, the invisible gradient going from to connect two scenes together. Darn straight. Okay, so what do I do here? I think we're gonna go with all right. How do I change this? We're gonna take. Okay. I think the only thing I actually did. We're not gonna change all the other lines. Heck this. We are gonna erase this part though. Okay. Maybe like something. Hold up. To add. something a little bit more prominent. Oops. Okay. That's a little better. All right. Being a little bit more noticeable. Okay. So, right. Let's do the quick and dirty. Bring this piece together. Might even a little bit. Okay. The touch of the hand. That's a little too much. That's fine. Didn't want to make a foreground, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. I think it's here. Oh. Oh no. All right. All right, steady hands. My hands are not that steady. Where am I going with this? Yeah. We'll include this here. Just gonna chop it off here. No! I left it. Oh no. Alright. Try again. Faster. Ah! Okay. Alright. I'm gonna enter really, really bright territory in a bit here. Maybe I should have stuck with blue. Ugh. Sure. Let's just go up here. Okay. Fine. No, I don't want to blend those two. It's fine. It's okay. Okay. Yes. Wait. Hold. Don't worry about it. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. No one will ever know. Okay. One last. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need that part. Let's exclude this. Oh, wait. Hold. Oh no, I did it again. I need to stop doing that. Stop. Attention span. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. That's why. No, no, no. It's fine. No one. No. It's okay. We're just gonna accept it. What is that thing? What is happening there? Okay, it's fine. Wait. All right. We gotta do some maintenance here. Okay. What is what is? Oh, I found it. Wait, what? Oh, um. All right, we're gonna take. We're gonna do. Hmm. It's fine. Whatever it is, we're gonna handle this. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Hmm. Okay. I think that's good enough. We're not gonna. And we gotta get to our lesson. I'm an hour behind. Okay. Off to the next one. So yeah, this is the what was it? The 999 stairs to heaven. And what the location was on the right. Don't remember which. Is it? It's not Kumano. It is. Oh, Moto no Sumi. Moto no Sumi Shrine. Okay. Minus a lot of other things. Cause I don't wanna. Okay. So, what was this? Trek? Oh, I don't even know the Japanese word for trek. What does? I don't even think there is a Jap. We could use journey. Wow. There's a kanji for Star Trek. Oh yeah, that's right, because they renamed it. What is it called? Uchu 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 Dai Sakusen. Uchu Dai Sakusen. What the? Okay, one looks like character. Yeah. Big Make. Wow, what a name. I think we're gonna have a hard time finding Trek. Mounting boots. Trekker. Koreka. I have a feeling we're gonna have to stick to katakana for this one. Walking poles. We could I'm gonna run into the same problem. Well, hiking, probably hiking. Or kind of curious. What is hike? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's to close. No. That's not a hike. That's take a hike. Okay. A trek. Ay. Uh, so we have the first hit for trek is Star Trek. It's hilarious. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do torekingu probably. Yeah, torekingu. Yep, that's what we're gonna start with. Now, what? Yeah.
跋涉
Basha. Oh, whoops. That's sure. Yeah, right. Basha. Um, that sounds right. Basha. Actually, let me double check with others. By to trudge, trek. By sure. By sure works. I'll take by sure. Unfortunately, do I have anything in Japanese that is? You know what? Let's see. Nope. I think we're gonna stick with the closest thing I could think of is maybe Ryuko. Ryuko could mean trek. Good. Ryuko. Oops, no. Wait. Ryoko, sorry. Ryoko. Ryoko, a travel, trip, journey, excursion, tour. I think we're gonna stick with Ryoko. Not that it's the greatest. Oh, there's Sub-Zero. I think we're gonna stick this time instead of using Torekingu. I know Baku Paku, there's definitely not that's definitely, but I think we're gonna use Ryoko. Ryoko for this one. As opposed to saying what is it? Torekingu. Oh, but then hikingu. It's fine. Executive decision. We're gonna use Ryoko for this for it. So, how do I balance this? Probably. Man, I didn't quite leave a space. I thought about leaving a space. We'll do it in the middle. Okay. White brush? Black brush. Black brush. Let's do black brush. So, how are you? Sub-Zero. Did you get your... How's the Atari game coming along? You're straight dodging a can of mackerel right now. Oh, you put in a wait, wait, wait. Wait, what? You're straight dogging. Oh, straight dogging a can of mackerel. Like, wow. You know, I didn't think Norwegians were that barbaric, but man, you confirmed my entire suspicions. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I thought you Nordic folks were a little bit, you know, into that, you know. I didn't want it to judge, but all right. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, we're gonna do... I don't actually know how to write this yet. Yeah, both these characters are new. So, bai, bai she, bai she, bai she, ba she, ba she. What the heck? There's no stroke order on this one. Excuse me? What the heck? It's fine. I think I know. It's with tomato sauce though. I'm not that barbaric. Oh, okay. It's a staple here. I don't even really like fish, but this fish is nostalgic. Mackerel. Mackerel's kind of smelly, no? I'm gonna have to guess on the stroke order. On one of the strokes. But I don't think it's gonna be too big of a deal. Okay. What the thick? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's stroke order. Do I have a stroke order for this? Oh, thank goodness, because I'm not quite sure about this one. Oh, no, never mind. I know this one. Oh, it has walk. It has active movement in it. So, yeah, there's actually walking in it. Oh, it's modified. Interesting. I can do better than that. Sorry. I had this funny image of Sub-Zero like just hard scooping mackerel in his mouth and like going like making like grunty noises. You know. Sorry. Sorry, Sub-Zero. You did this to yourself. I find sardines worse. You can't stand those. I've ate a can of sardines before. Totally. Actually, I've eaten cans of most of those, so it's perfectly all right. Like what I mean is like I understand. That's understandable. What are we doing? Oh, you know what? Writing them next to each other might be confusing. Let's write it a little bit lower as a juxtaposition. Yeah. Let's write it down here instead. We're going to Ryoko, right? Ryoko. Ryoko. Yes. Yes. Ryoko. Wait. Just kidding. Alright. It's sardines and tomato sauce is kind of like the grown-up version, but you stick to your mackerel. Sardines are pretty smelly. Um, there is this can of sardines. I actually think it might come from Scandinavia, actually, like imported from. But there is some canned sardines that are kind of nice if they're like, depending on how they're like, what they're stored in. And I would take like just plain rice and slap that sardine onto rice. The saltiness is good enough. You might want something acidic. Tomato sauce is pretty decent. What do you mean I'm one of them? I've done it before. No, I usually eat. I've done it before. I didn't say I habitually do it. Listen, not different type of person. Okay, different. Don't group me in with them, whoever they are. I don't actually know who you're referring to. Don't know. Alright, we're done. I think I have enough landscape prompts for the day. 4 hours. Listen, you need to explain yourself. What do you mean by one of them? Yeah, I don't want to do another landscape. I think landscape takes too much. I need to do a subject next time. Oops. Can't do landscape. It's up for interpretation. I'll show you an interpretation. Alright. It's okay. It turned out alright. For the amount of time I spent on it though, sheesh. We're doing a small subject tomorrow. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. What is my next prompt? Oh, it's passport. Oh, passport is good. We can do I'm gonna do like an abstract thing, so I don't have to like draw it entire. I don't have to make the scene the main thing, right? Yeah, tomorrow's passport, and then the day after is hike. Like, what am I gonna do for hike? I'm still stewing on hike. Like, this is a hike. A hike is a trek. What am I gonna do? Alright. Well, that's a wrap for today for drawing prompt. It was okay. I think it turned out pretty okay. Looks pretty nice, I suppose. Looks okay. I was messing around with whatever default texture stuff. I really need to download a brush pack from the official peeps so I can mess around with more like brush types. Yeah, it's supposed to be a vibe. The theme is supposed to be what did I call it? A spiritual journey, spiritual path, maybe tours, spiritual tours. Both of these are tourists, they're kind of like a spiritual locations. Like, this one's less common. Usually people go to the one in Kyoto, but it reminds you of an area Wugung. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Wukong had an area like this. Yeah, the left. The left is actually the Chinese one. So yeah, it's the left one. You don't find Torii gates. At least I don't think. I don't think China has any Torii gates. Torii, like a secluded community or something that has Torii gates. But the left side is the 999 stairs to heaven in Tianmin. This one, Tianmin. This one is pretty iconic. Lots of stairs. This is the right side. The reason why I picked both of these is they both have similar spiritual implications, right? You're going to a summit. You're trekking through a summit, and each of them have like their own symbolic way of showing it. And I've always associated, like, ever since a young age, I've seen these parallelisms. That's why I kind of like the Japanese culture has often, like, I don't want to sound too generic or like generalizing. However, it's very obvious if one is a person who's like at least remotely connected to Chinese culture to see some of the parallelisms that you can draw between the Japanese and Chinese, like various niche things, like like pragmatic demonstration of spiritualism. Not that it's kind of, the humor here is that both cultures would unlikely come out and say, oh, we're very religious or we're very spiritual, right? But very inclined to nature, right? And like associated in a way, but not openly, like the same way when I say, I don't want to use the word religious because I often use the word spiritual. These are spiritual places. They can leave an impression on a person. It's something like being there shows a great, it's a different experience. I haven't been to either of these, obviously. However, the thing I wanted to say is there's parallelisms in the sense of the Chinese and Japanese also have this way of creating spiritual pathways that combine man-made elements to the landscape. So like putting a stair while keeping everything else, It has that same kind of elegance, as opposed to like terraforming the whole place and erecting a man-made structure in its place, and you know, whatever evidence of the spiritualism with nature and communion with like that type of thing is lost, right? And if I had to go on a tour, like these are kind of places that I would do go, not and not be alienated by how tall or long it is. I have heard lots of comments where like when people talk about touring like shrines and touring like spiritual places, I was gonna choose the Great Wall actually. I have a feeling I'm gonna use Great Wall as an example of like there are plenty of more landscapes, but I don't want to draw the landscape. Japanese and Chinese have, you know, China and Japan has no shortage of these types of landscapes where they combine the marvel of what humanity has, right? Stairs are amazing. Like, just think about constructing the stairs to this. There's exactly 999 steps, by the way, in case you're wondering. And there's exactly a certain amount of gates. I think it was like 128 or something. Like it, it's to me, things like this is a celebration of not necessarily even humanity in general, but it's very Chinese and very Japanese to like have this. It's that's why I think this was a very wonderful, it was a fun prompt to do. It made me think about how do you speak to some things about Chinese and Japanese spiritualism, not you know, not necessarily for entirely religious purposes, but and if you wanted to engage in something that represents it, it would be an activity like this. Climb those stairs, walk through those gates. There are way more gates at the Kyoto, the Kyoto location, which most people go. I think it's a lot of gates. I don't remember how many, but there are a lot of gates. It's so dense that when you walk through them, all you can see are the red of the Tori gates. So pretty cool, pretty cool. Drawing a lot of them. That no, we're not doing that again. Actually, I kind of cheated near the end where I decided to just draw random bars and random vertical lines because there's no way that's not happening. And stairs, like drawing each, nah. That if I were truly here, one last joke. If I truly were like 100% native like Chinese or native Japanese, I would sit here and painstakingly draw every single one of them with the same amount of effort. I'm kidding, but it really does do be speaking like a thing that I could see a hardworking person do. Like, no. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna draw every one of these steps. Like, I can't do that. All right. That's a little take home from this. I think this is really meaningful to me. It's a shame I can't depict. I depicted the best I could with a given amount of time. So, I don't choose my prompts arbitrarily, right? They have a lot of meaning. It would be interesting to know if like that's kind of what art does. Art does quite a lot. If you can't speak, then draw is often something I think about. If you can't draw or speak, then play. And what I mean by play is like maybe music or something. There are many ways to express yourself, and when you meet people who are able to resonate with the things you express, then yeah, that's language learning, you know, intellectual discussions. Or you paint something, you draw something, it's a vibe. Okay, and I gotta remember to save this. It seems like I persistently forget to save the image. Yes, I've done it before. I've deleted there were times I deleted the prompt, like the image, and but I loaded on to Discord, so I had to use the Discord image that I uploaded because I totally deleted the original. I've done that before. All right, we're switching gears. There you have it. 6 days down. Very. I'm still fairly energetic considering what we did yesterday. Okay. All right. Until the